Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, hey, hello. How's everyone doing? Bostonberg with the lurk. I'm glad to see you here nonetheless. Even if you don't hear me, Steam is currently offline. Cool. Love that. Is this actually gonna let me in? You know, I have actually been thinking that if, maybe I should try this Uma Musame thing, because it sounds interesting, and it is made by the same people that make this. I just know very little about it. Excuse me, sorry. We can get right into, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Maybe? Okay, yeah. Oh, I need to switch this to live. Okay. Alright, let's just... I don't think I've ever seen this card. Wait, he's back. I know, isn't it crazy that I'm still doing this? Like, remember that time when I took, like, 6 or 7 months off? I don't remember what it was, but it was something like that. I'm getting a spam risk call. Okay. You saying remember the time like that wasn't recently? We don't need to focus on the past, Sleeper, all right? We can just focus on the present. And the present now is that I am not currently taking a 7-month hiatus. I don't know, man. 2024 was just a really shitty year, all right? You can't fault me for that. What I really want to do is see, like... Okay, so it's like every 10 wins you get 1,000. But I don't know... Oh, I didn't realize that these were all... Next mission available in 20 minutes. Oh, I have 20 minutes to win 1 ranked game. Maybe we should just jump into that. Maybe I should just, like, jump into it. But are you back, though? I mean, at this current moment, we are, in fact, back. But that is not to say that at any moment it could not change. If it says 5 matches, you can do it in practice mode. I think it said 5 ranked matches. I think. I'm against portals. I think this is fine. Maybe we get rid of this. Just win. Just win, forehead. I am, like, still, like, contemplating what I want to do, for a, stream-iversary thing. Like, I wish that I had enough, forethought to, like, take yesterday off. Or, I'm sorry. Not to take yesterday off, to take tomorrow off. Because if I was able to take tomorrow off of work, I could have just, like, made it, like, a 12-hour stream or something, which I've never done before in my life. Alright, so this dude needs to die, like, immediately. You take a day off of work just to stream? If for like a special event, like a 5-year anniversary, then yeah, definitely. Well, I don't even have my evolve yet. And I can't do this yet, so I guess this thing gets to live for a little bit. die at the end of the turn, though. I could kill this thing with this. The real problem is that I actually need to, like, be doing, like, damage to their face. I can't exactly do that at the moment. I guess we're gonna just do this. Man, am I glad that puppets die at the end of the turn. I can actually do this. I've never actually done this yet. True, but that can be dangerous. Wait, hang on. Why did it... Was it... Do this 2 times? Oh, do it 2 times. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Mr. Asman, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, what I wanted to press. Where are they getting these puppets from? I think at this point I'm just looking for a board. And like, this isn't a scary enough board that I want to go into Medusa. I think I'd rather like try to go into Cerberus next turn. I don't know what deck to play. I might just cough up the vials and make 2 more Quans. I mean, probably not a bad idea, but also keep in mind that I think we're getting an expansion within the next 2 weeks or something. I think someone said by the 17th, but I don't know exactly. This seems like a good enough time to play Medusa, actually. And, like, I don't think it's worth evolving her just because they tend to have a lot of Bane. Though it might be worth evolving her to get, like, an extra 2 damage in. I'm not opposed to that play. Let's see. What is the Cerberus line? The Cerberus line next turn gives me 3-6 because of the Storm Goes. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Which means that I would have to do this turn. If I want to play now, that's fair. So they're gonna evolve and destroy this thing. Actually, if they don't clear these, we have even more damage. So let's see, we have 3, 6... So we have 12. I have to super evolve her. I don't have to super evolve her. I think this is lethal, right? Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, we're so smart. Oh, my God. We're so good at this game. Someone teach me Roach. I keep missing lethal by 1 turn, and it's triggering me. I think, the thing that I learned about Roach... Here, I'll show you in a second. I'm not gonna, try to be a expert on Roach, but just to explain, like, my thought process whenever I'm playing that deck, which I learned, like, a little too late. Where is that? So, what I learned is, like, what I tried to do is anytime that I had Lampent in my hand, I pretty much always tried the combo for the Deepwood bounty. Because what like, it sounds obvious, right? Like, you want the 0-cost card in hand, but I can't tell you how many people that I watch play against me that will just play this as their first card and only get the fairy. Because the fairies, like, in general, really aren't that helpful. Because the best play you can make with Roach is you have... Let's say that you have, 3 God Willows, a Lampent, and a Killer Roach, right? You could have a hand, in theory, that is, 3 of these, 3 of him that cost 0, so that's 6 cards. And then you can have 1 more card that costs 1, so let's say a fairy. So that right there is 7 cards. You play Roach, and that gets Roach to 8 damage. You hit in the face. You use a God Willow, bounce it back, play it again. You see the combo now. You just keep bouncing back to your hand and playing it for 3. But that play only works, or any play like that only works, if you have a bunch of 0-cost stuff in hand, like the Deepwood bounty. Because Bailey is good, but you have to mulligan for him early, which means you're not mulliganing for your other stuff. So you're just kind of playing a waiting game. That's what I've been doing with Roach. And yeah, there was a lot of games where I was playing and I was off by 1 turn. I did see some people playing something else, though, in their deck. What was it? There's another card that I saw people playing that seemed really good to me. Not this. People are playing this thing, but I don't think it's that good. I didn't even know this existed. I don't think it's that good, but... maybe I don't own it. Okay. Never mind then what I was gonna say, because I can't even find the card that I was looking for, but... And, like, it sucks, because I don't remember exactly what it did, but I just remember reading it and being like, this seems really good. This thing's probably good in, like, the mirror match, I would guess. Yeah, I don't remember. But that's my general strategy when it comes to Roach combo, is just like utilize that 1 card that just gives you... How do I have 2 legendaries that I can disenchant? Wait, what legendaries can I disenchant that I have extras of? Because it might actually be a good idea to try this combo. Or this... Okay, Rodeo. And this thing. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys what I was talking to you about yesterday. Why does it show I only have... Oh, right. So, what I was talking about yesterday is how to, like, utilize the globes. The seer globes. And this is a great example. I have 4 copies of Salefa. I don't know if that's how you say the name, but... let's go ahead... Oh, wait. Actually, I think I need to be in that menu. So if I go to Salefa, I can create a premium card. You mean what I told you about yesterday? Yeah, I was telling Chad about it yesterday, after you told me that. Don't tell him, keep the competition weak. I mean, that is in fact a possibility, but... Okay, so we made one of this. Now we have 3 normal, and we have 1 prismatic. I'm going to select to disenchant manually. And we're going to find her. And I should, in theory, be able to disenchant this one. And you see, this disenchants for 2,500. This disenchants for 1,200. And it should let me do this, yeah? Yeah, that is so much better use of those seer globes, in my opinion. And since I have a rodeo, I might as well just do it again. And I think that if I cared a little bit more about the prismatics, I probably wouldn't be doing this. The problem is that I would rather not be poor. So... the only one of these I actually used, unironically I will say, is on the Burnite, because this card just looks sick. I do think that Burnite is great. So this one deserves getting a prismatic. I still have 7 Albert left and dusted 3 yesterday. Man's haunting me. I have opened 6 or 7 Fortes. This girl is so down bad for me. Too bad she's not real. Forte at least a baddie. Fair. Okay, let's get rid of Rodeo. So always check that, chat. Your legendaries, because you may be able to just use the globe and get a little bit more money. Like, the only ones I care about are cards that I actually use, like Nanny. Okay. So now I should get these quests. Oh, this one actually still won't reset for 20 hours. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but I guess it do make sense. Alright, I'm gonna actually enter the park and start doing my ranked games. Also, Cello, how you been doing? Welcome, welcome. Been playing Face Dragon lately, really satisfying. Oh yeah, the aggro version? Do you like it better than the ramp? Also, I found your man, Cello. He's just standing here menacingly. Complete a match at a table. Fine. Tankyoken. I love that my auto mod is still... Can we remove that now, Sleep'em? Sleeper? I don't know why I said Sleep'em. Can we remove it? I think it was a great bit, but I almost feel like now it's like... Did someone pay the fee? Oh, that's actually a funny idea. I should have done that. Pay me to be able to make these nuts jokes. But the problem is that I can't, like... get it to where, like, they don't, like... they don't get... they don't get hit with it if they just say the word nuts. You Abyss enjoy or not too? So I've been playing Abyss, I think what I'm just trying to do is play a little bit of each class just to see what I like the best. So right now we've played a lot of Dragon. We've played, we played a lot of Dragon. We've played Forestcraft and hated it. What else did I play? That's what I'm doing right now. Nice. Have you been playing mostly Abyss then? Excuse me. Like, I know you just said that you were playing Dragoncraft, but like before that. Abyss main. Nice, nice. Sure, let's... We are not strictly an aggro deck, so let's go ahead and clear the board a little bit. This dude will be sick next in 2 turns. What have you been playing, though? The Abyss aggro or the Abyss mid-range, like this deck? I will say Abyss probably has the most reach to be something close to, like, Hunter and Hearthstone. Well, it's the only play I can make, so let's just go for it. I am kind of interested to see what the aggro version of Abyss looks like. Maybe we just have to make it. Well, that really sucks. Don't make it. Well, I wouldn't spend vials on it, but if I can, like, do something... Yeah, no, exactly. Alright, so... I don't actually know how, if he will be randomly doing damage, but even if he just kills these 2... Oh, okay. That's actually not that bad. I think I can't really risk being dead anytime soon, so we need to just do this. It sucks that I kind of lose my my ability to use that combo later, but I think the hope is that we can just, like, make Medusa do work. Hoping next sec, yeah. Can't wait to try out all the decks with the new cards. Yeah, I just really... You know what I'm looking forward to more than that? What I'm looking forward to more than that is I'm looking forward to some nerfs, you know? You know what? Why don't we go ahead and super evolve her? Because 10 is a little hard for them to deal with. I don't think they have any, like, just destroy a follower thing. I'm looking forward to the new leaders. Do you think they'll have new leaders immediately? Damn, that's crazy. I guess I forgot that every class has access to this, but they have to use their super evolve on it. Got my 300 points ready in case of but what is Felene? What is that? So I wonder if they... I wonder if they know that your Super Evolve will still do that. Cute Dragon Girl. Okay. I think, honestly, just Medusa again, now that they're, like, running out of cards, is probably correct. I don't have anything in my hand that can heal me. So I kind of just have to... we're hoping that they don't have that one card. You know what card I'm talking about? Albert doesn't get to attack. He's only going to deal 6. And they have to choose if they're going to kill... Wait, really? I get 3, 6, 9. Wait, no. Wait. I'm tripping. Why did they do that? Alright. I don't know why they did that, but sure. Sure, friend. GG. I forgot that wasn't a ranked game, though. Got some nice OTK the other day with 18 damage Medusa and 2 mummy swings. Nice. Yeah, I mean, 6 times 3 is pretty crazy damage. I don't know, is it just me or is it like... I just feel weird, like, playing in this park. You know what I mean? Like, when I know that I'm just going to be playing ranked, just knowing that my character is just sitting in this world, just, like, playing the game, and being, like, antisocial at the party, just, like... like, it feels too much like real life that I'm uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like, when art starts to imitate life like that, like, I do this for escapism. I'm not trying to, like, be exactly like my real life. I've mostly been playing Artifact Portal. Nice. How do you like it? Are you playing it because you enjoy it, or are you playing it because it's the only cards you opened at the beginning? Artifact is the only deck I won't touch. Don't like the playstyle at all. I'll admit it's really slow, but it works. I don't think I've tried it at all. Do it already. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep playing Abyss. So I don't understand. When I do ranked when I'm in this park, is it playing me against people in this park? Or is this just the normal, like, ranked matchmaking queue? I have no... I had more cards for Abyss than the other one. Nice. Ruby, here we go. What is the tier? Is it Topaz? Or it's Emerald, Topaz, Ruby? Against Forest. I think I don't want him. Sapphire Diamond? Okay. Emerald, Topaz, Ruby, Sapphire Diamond. Got it. Man, I mulliganed correctly in everything. I guess she's fine to keep. It's just the problem is that, like, I need to be applying pressure, and right now it's really hard to apply pressure when I don't have anything to play for 3 turns. Diamond is really bad, only portals. That makes sense. Also, remember, guys, what I was saying earlier? Like, this, I don't think playing this on curve is good. Like, I think the whole point of this card is you want Deepwood Bounty. I mean, it's not the only point, but I feel like it is mostly what you're looking for. I won't be able to play him next turn anyway, so we might as well just play her. Once I got Diamond, I started Ramp Dragon, so I demoted fast. Been enjoying Sapphire way more because of deck diversity. Interesting. So Diamond is the highest. Diamond is definitely the highest that you can be. Are you going to hit my 1-4? With your fairies? What? Why? Why did they do that? Radical, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh god, Sleeper. You really went there, huh? You know what? Why don't... Since they've already invested resources to kill this, let's make it bigger. Yeah, most are playing Puppet Portal, Diamond, Dex, and Diamond. I mean, that makes sense. It is like the S-tier deck in the format, right? Are you winning? We have been winning, actually. We've been doing pretty well with this Abyss deck. I am enjoying this Abyss deck. I think of the 3 regions that I've been playing, I mean, I liked Dragoncraft too. I just feel like this one has more interesting lines, because Dragoncraft is pretty much just wait until turn 9. Or 9 mana, rather. From Sapphire to Diamond, you need around 65% win rate to promote, and in Diamond, you need about 55 to 60% to keep it. But hell, even pro players demote down all the way to Ruby sometimes. That's crazy. The way that the group ranking thing works is crazy to me. I think it makes sense for this type of game. I mean, that's fair. So if I play him, we'll be at 9 cards, and I have no way of tossing things. So I can't really play him. I can play him, and then just evolve him. Everyone can, in theory, rank up in your MMR scales, so you play better people. It is a way better measurement of actual skill. The games where you can demote are boring. Games where you can't demote are boring. It's actually kind of, like, scary for me to use his evolve mechanic. Because me taking damage is actually kind of a threat. If I go down to 16. I think I would, like, rather not do that. And plus, they used up most of their fairies. So they'd have to play something that generates more. Which just means that they're not going to be able to keep a combo up. Legends of Runeterra. Everyone can get to master rank even with 0% win rate, because rank essentially just an account level. I think it'd take a really long time, yeah? I can have 7, which means I can play both of these. Sure. Maybe we do that. The other alternative is to... No, I don't think I have enough to kill at 17, though. Okay, well, I'm glad that I... By the time 0% win rate reaches Masters, we have Shadowverse 4 in development. For real, though. Are they really gonna super evolve their fairy? Interesting. I guess that means I have to play 2 wards. Yeah. That's an interesting play. Oh, I guess they were gonna overdraw. We definitely need to kill this. Script into Cerberus turn 8 goes hard. It does. I think I do need to play this, but then, like, what's my other line? Because I need to kill these 2 cards. Like, they cannot live. And I can't, like, evolve both of these things, right? Crypt plus 2 Ward and Hope. I feel like we have a better line than that, right? Like, we definitely do play this. We definitely play one of these. And... I mean, I guess we do play both of them, and then... No, I have to kill this, right? I think I have to just engage this. I kind of ran out of time. Is the problem. Like, what I wanted to do was engage this, use a death thing to kill this, and then, like, maybe super evolve this to kill the fairy. I just ran out of time to do it. I think the only benefit is that they can't have that many zero-cost things and Roach, because they can't really clear their board. That's, like, the only thing I'm really looking at. Is that they don't really have a way to clear my board and still hit me in the face. I mean, unless they do. Do they have another fairy? Because right now they have 11, right? Okay, so they just have Roach. Okay. Yeah, I needed to clear this board. Yeah. They still could have done the Roach play, but I don't know if they could have killed me from 15 with it. You know what I mean? Like, they could have still... Like, if I had done that play... Seeing what was in their hand after the fact, they may have still been able to win the next turn. But that doesn't mean that I didn't make a mistake. If you had more time, you could have cleared. I think it's less if I had more time and more if I had just done it earlier. Because I spent a lot of time just thinking if that was a good play. Do I really keep Cerberus in my hand when I have 3 copies of it? Goncarlo, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. This stream is not sponsored, by the way. It's just really hard to get this can when, like, my head keeps hitting the back of the chair. Okay. Remember, after Super Evo, you can Death Slash your own card without killing it? Wait, what? Wait, hang on. What is this nonsense you're talking about? Wait, I can use Death Slash on something that has Super Evo? And it won't die? I didn't realize that the whole no death mechanic applied to my own stuff. Really? Wait, that changes so much. Super Evo cards are immune to any damage during your turn. That's crazy. Well, I know immune from damage, but this isn't damaging them. This is just outright destroying them. You know what I mean? Okay, this has to die. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Huh. That's why I said, play 2 wards in Super Evo. Huh. Now you tell me. I don't think I want to give a 2-1, or put a 2-1 down on the board right now. I know I'm losing tempo, but I think of that card more like removal than I do, a board presence. Super Evo kind of a broken mechanic. It sounds like it. Holy shit. That's crazy, actually. Not many people know about it in lower groups. I mean, I am Topaz, so... I don't remember what I've played. Okay, how does reanimate actually work? Summons a copy of the allied follower with the highest base cost, destroyed that match, and gives it departed trait. The cost of the follower must be equal to or less than the number specified. If there are multiple eligible followers, one is chosen at random. Okay, so it's not like LOR, where it was like highest cost, then highest power, then highest health. It is highest cost, and any ties is random. So if I had 3 different units that were 4 costs, it would just pick one of the random ones. Interesting. You know, I was just gonna say I don't think there's any reason to play Medusa this turn. But now that they have effectively given... Well, I mean, I don't know. I've seen that card, Jene, but I don't actually know what it does. So I could kill it with this. Next turn I can Cerberus. I don't know, Medusa almost feels like a waste. Maybe, honestly, it's this thing into Super Evolve. Or not Super Evolve, just Evolve. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this and just set up a turn with Cerberus next turn. Okay, so there's her. Okay, so I guess now I'm just gonna... Medusa. Right, that makes the most sense, is to still Medusa. Unless I want a Ghost Juggler. Medusa is great. I mean, I guess I have two of them, so if they do spend resources to kill this one, I'm not, like, sad. Yeah, he needs to be able to get rid of Medusa. I guess, you know, that's a good point. Medusa does just represent lethal. Yeah, so Cerberus isn't really worth doing right now. I guess we could Ghost Juggler into Little Miss Bonemancer just to have the skeletons on the board so that we can then... We're essentially looking to have board presence at all times. Because here's the thing, if they wipe this board this turn, and we get these, yeah, this, then I'm pretty sure we just win with Cerberus next turn, because it's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then Super Evolve. They need to kill a skeleton. I don't know if they realize that. Okay, well, GG. Wait, the Knight looks sick Super Evolved. Wait, the Knight looks sick Super Evolved. What the hell? Yeah, that did look sick. See, I feel like it's taking longer to matchmake when I'm in the park than when I'm just doing it from the home screen. Am I crazy? What is Shadowverse Rex? Let's get rid of one of these and one of these. This is Swordcraft, so I do need... I mean, having this is great. I'd actually almost rather, instead of having this thing, have, like, more of this. Honestly, that's fine, too. I think turn 2 we have to just do Orthrus. Have to start putting up the barriers now. Interesting. Interesting line. My objective is to pretty much just always be ahead on board. Because Swordcraft, most of their ways of removal are with their units. Or forcing me to do something. And next turn I'm going to be able to deal 7 across the board. They didn't even play the scary card. Interesting. I wonder if it's worth playing Agave. Our Agave. I'm gonna keep messing that up. Honestly, I don't really want to play him until there's the Okay. Let's go ahead and hit face with this. I need to start doing some damage. Because we've learned that 3, 6, 9... I guess it's just normally... With this thing, it's usually just 6. Did they forget that this isn't the one that gets +1? Oh, okay, they just wanted to do this twice. This is a little scary, but... I had my first cock into 0 mana decline not what? I like rarely get a chance to even play this. Use cock to get the crazy deck. Yeah, I guess I just don't remember what 0 mana decline. Oh wait, decline isn't Dimension Climb the Runecraft card? Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. This is gonna seem a little sus. I totally acknowledge that. But I can't risk being at 12 health. Because 12 is where they can kill with Albert. I need to play both of these cards. And only pull an Albert. Your time will shine. Don't you worry. You know what? A 4/7 that can't die and gives me +4 health seems really good in this matchup. +2 would have been fine too with a really big ward, but something about healing up back to full just seems really good too. It's crazy because they actually can't kill both. Not if they're only playing one unit. They have to play one unit in Super Evolve. Interesting. But yeah. I guess they can pop the shield, but I don't think... Oh, that was wrong. That was super wrong. At least I think that was wrong. What can I do here? So this is 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Wait, do we have lethal? Wait, I think we have lethal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I have lethal. I don't have lethal because I need to kill that. Wait, I still have lethal. Oh my god. That is the craziest lethal I think I've had yet. Oh my god. Like, it doesn't look that interesting, but just like, the route I had to take to get there was wild. Could have saved the poor bat. I don't... Oh, because of the... Yeah, I keep forgetting that mechanic. But it's okay, the bat... We had more than enough mana. The bat was worth sacrificing. He was happy to do it, trust me. I was looking at a deck guide. For what deck? And pulled your stream up by accident? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you pulled up a deck guide and pulled my stream up by accident? I thought in my head, what the F, this D1 Topaz is making a deck guide? What's wrong with that, Sleeper? Huh? You don't believe me? Okay, this is a good amount of early game pressure. I like misclipped and opened your stream tab. Okay, so you went to do a... I got it. I'm studying these roach lines. You'll get there eventually, bro. Don't worry. Aren't you gonna... No, you won't overdraw. I mean, I could deal 4, though. With the Minnow. If I wanted to play Minnow instead of the Shadow Crypt. I don't have, like, another way of, No, I think Shadow Crypt is actually just the best line here. How come no one plays Rune in your elo? I think it's because these are all the people that can't afford Rune. And we have played against Rune. Not today, but we have. No new Oilers currently. Damn, that's crazy to say. Alright, let's go for this line. Just because it turns into a big threat that they kind of have to address. I think that 5-cost card that they have that can wipe the board... Okay, just kidding. We're so close to being able to Cerberus soon. Maybe we Ghost Juggler. I don't actually remember what I've had that's died this game. I think he's 5. These things are 2, so I could get up the ward thing again. Technically, Abyss is also Oiler deck. Yeah, that makes sense. You need 3 Medusa, 3 Cerberus. And, like, 1 or 2 Olivias. I only have 1 Olivia, by the way. I don't really want to use my Evolve. Like, I want to do damage, but I don't want to... Okay, so they're probably going to Burnite. Oh, kidding. Alright. Why did they do that? Why would you bother with that? You know what? Let's Medusa Super Evolve. Because that puts me at a lot of damage. Actually, it's technically... I wonder if it's better to Super Evolve this thing and just deal 8 to the face, because then I can definitely close out with Cerberus next turn. Soulbold reroll. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Soulbold, for the congrats. So the official of anniversary is actually tomorrow. They just put it out for like, what was it? I think it was 8 a.m. the day before and 8 a.m. the day after or something. I was gonna say, there's no way they let that live. If he doesn't clear Medusa, you win anyways. Yeah. But I think I do just win here, right? Because it's still... Yeah, because it's 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this thing gives me the thing that, yeah. Damn, this deck's like... I don't know, like, I kind of like it. Did the puppy just say the... What? I don't think so. I highly doubt that. Abyss only gets better with next set? That's what you think. And then they introduce 6 cards that do nothing and nerf Cerberus to the ground. I'm not saying I want it. I'm just saying, like, it could get worse. I've seen it before. I've been in the card game business long enough. What is the Apprentice Globe? I'm a believer, numbers. And I saw her face. And I'm a mama. I'm a mama. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. It's okay. This next one will have 4 legendaries in it. Just watch. Okay, well, that's not 4 legendaries, but that is still good. Oh. I mean, gold is pretty good. So now, what is the, apprentice sphere thing? I think it was items, right? What is this? Premium of a gold, silver, or bronze rarity that features animations. Okay, so I can do the same thing with this, because I also don't care about this, like, at all. Also, imagine spending vials on this. Really? Has anyone ever actually done this? Because this just seems like negative value, right? Are we getting a 5-year recap? I can't, like, I don't know what I'm planning for tomorrow. I'd like to leave work early tomorrow, if I could. And, like, do, like, a extended stream. Put a microwave on your head. Oh, that will almost definitely be happening. That you don't have to worry about. Okay, I don't have any extra golds anyway, so I don't think it's worth using that globe. I mean, if you sit on a few hundred vials... I mean, if you're, like, so wealthy you don't know what to do with it, then yeah, I guess it makes sense, but... Otherwise, I can't imagine that ever being worth. If it doesn't shine, you got nothing. If it shines gold, you at least got 1 gold. If it shines rainbow, you got at least 1 legend. If it shines really bright gold black, it's a ticket. By the way, that shop is a noob trap. Yeah, no, the shop most certainly seems like it is not in your best interest. Let's see if we can't make, like, a Abyss aggro deck. I don't really know what it would look like, but... I want to at least see if I have the cards for it. This seems like it's required. I'm going to put in 2 of that. Definitely need 3 of this. Don't Abyss aggro, it's worse than Ramp Dragon. I'm not, like, I just want to see what the list would look like. Apparently this is probably required, right? Is a 3-mana 4/3 really worth dealing 1 to your leader? I feel like it's not, right? This is probably the thing, is that, like, you end up playing this on turn 2, dealing 3 to yourself, and then you just end up losing it immediately. I could see why this deck doesn't seem very good. Let's see. Summon a bat. Whenever a bat ally enters the field, give it Storm and deal 1 to your leader. Yeah, that does seem good. That's just a normal Tuesday for numbers. Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah. I haven't done it in a while. You can trade with 4-drops. If it had Rush, I would agree. I feel like this thing isn't unbalanced if it's a 2-mana 3/3 with Rush and deal 3 to your leader. Like, I feel like that's not a big ask. This thing? Press Dust Bounty. At the end of your turn, deal 1 to both leaders. Oh, interesting. I had no idea that was a card. I feel like you still want this, right? You know, we do have to put in 2 Cerberus, right? At least. I don't know if you want 3 in a deck like this, but we'll see how much room we have left. Yeah, he does seem really good. No, what I mean is if opponent tries to remove it, you don't trade with it. It's an aggressive card. In aggro, you don't run Cerb. I get the idea is that, like, you want to be winning by this point. Like, you probably don't want anything that costs more than 5. But I also don't think a combo that does that much damage when there's a mechanic that's the coin in this game. I feel like turn 7 isn't that big of an ask for a combo that does, like, 12 damage. We'll see. What else is in here? I need 8 more cards. Run the Mistress. The Mistress. The Mistress? Oh, Mistress of the Fanged. Would this just be better than having Cerberus then, is having this? Because I feel like if you have your curve already looking like this with 5 and 6 drops, you probably just don't want Cerberus at all. It makes a whole lot more sense to not run Cerberus when you have this as your top end. I didn't know this card existed, truthfully. We have nothing in the 4-drop slot. We probably should, right? Is the thing that summons 2 ghosts bad? If you want Cerberus, remove all the bats. Remove all the bats. Oh, bat doesn't count as a... Wait, it says give all other followers +2. Okay, wait. I thought... Okay. Really? You still want to remove the bats? If you're unlucky, Cerberus revives the bats. I see what you're saying. Because her super evolve is reanimate 1. Do we, like... I'm starting to see the dilemma here. There's, like... You could just... not put in the bats and make sure that Cerberus is always summoning her doggos. But then there's also the thought of, like, do you really need the super evolved Cerberus? I feel like with the Cerberus combo, you usually end up super evolving something else for lethal anyways. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy for that line of thinking, which is fair. Is a 4-mana 4/5 good enough? I don't think so, right? I think we want this thing. I don't know if we need Reaper's Death Slash, but there are just big things that we can't deal with otherwise. A 3-mana 4/3 that deals 1 to me. Is that good? The revive card? Oh, the 5 mana one? 6 mana one? As a 2 of? Run Glimpse Beyond, you need more card draw. Run Glimpse Beyond, yeah. Oh, wait, this is literally just Glimpse... Wait, I thought you were joking, Sobel. This is literally just Glimpse Beyond. Wait. It's actually just... interesting. Do we actually need Chaos Cyclone? Reanimate 2? I mean, I guess, like, our 2-drops are pretty good in this deck. I think if we're gonna play that, we need to play, this card as well. I think we need to be playing this as well, right? Also, guys, I have to pee really badly. So I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and go pee. Don't go anywhere or just leave the stream on mute if you prefer. Here's the code for aggro list I tried a couple days ago. Okay, I will check that out after I go pee. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. You don't really need shadows. You mean Shadow Crypt? Mr. Big Country, welcome, welcome. How are you today? How was your cooking journey today? Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't do it on stream. I did want to do it on stream. I will, show you guys really quick. For those who are not following me on Instagram or those that don't look at the Twitch story stuff, I did, in fact, do a little bit of cooking today. Oh, this does still work. Is it? Here. That is what I cooked today. It is, venison with some asparagus. I will say the asparagus was kind of, like, pre-put together. Like, I bought, like, a ready-to-cook thing. I took it at a different angle, too. Like, a very slightly different angle. But, the venison, I mean, I did not catch the deer or anything. Asparagus out of season. Is there a season for asparagus? Because I feel like it's always on sale. I genuinely don't know. I've never thought about it. But, yeah, cooking is fun. You should do it more. So, I have, like... Okay, I'm gonna pull up my Instagram, guys. Because, like, I do cook somewhat regularly. Let's see. The problem is that I haven't been, like, that good about cooking. The past few, Okay, here, let's... So, like you see right here, right? Like, I cooked this. This is a, So what this is jerk chicken. Like, Jamaican jerk chicken with a dish called Rasta pasta. And this was probably the best thing I think I've ever made. Like, this came out amazing. Danny Wegman is glad you are cooking today. It is the only store I shop at, so... Like, more money equals more whaling in Shadowverse. Saves you money. It's... Yeah, so, like, I've literally done the math. Like, when I was eating out every meal, it was costing me almost $1,200 a month. If I cooked, or if I meal prepped even half of my meals, that goes down to, like, almost $700 a month in food. Oh, yeah, but, like, I also made, like, stuffed peppers, right? Like, I do cook. I made a pot pie. What else is in here? The chicken casserole. $700 for food is wild. What do you mean? Let's do the math, guys, alright? Let's just assume that it's like... So a month is what? 30 days, right? Let's just say that it's $20 a day. Or $20 a meal. Times 2 is 40. Times 30 is 1,200. I'm not saying, like, this is... Keep in mind, 1,200 is me eating out every meal. 1,200 is me eating out every meal, and I live in New York City. Alright? Like, that's what we're looking at. Alright? 700 could get me through 2 to 3 months. That's great. I love that for you. But, like, I live in a place where everything is expensive. So I just assume I eat 2 meals a day. If I eat out, you're looking at about $20 a meal. So 20 times 2, that's 40. $40 times 30 days in a month, that's 1,200, right? Now, when I meal prep and stuff, I can cut about half of that out. Because I'm not... I really can't eat, like... I really can't eat, or I'm sorry, I can't cook, like, single portion meals. It's just... I'm just not good at it. And it's just, like... It doesn't... I think the time investment for one meal is not always worth it. Like, today, I spent a lot of time, like, over 20 minutes cooking my own food. And that meal still cost me, like, $12. Because the asparagus was... I, like, got pre-made. Not, like, pre-cooked. But, like, pre-packaged. So I just had to put it in the oven. Like... I live in LA, and it's about $300 a month. How on earth is it $300 a month in LA? Is it time for more FTR ramp? Feel the rush ramp. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing more Dragoncraft, but right now we're looking at Abysscraft. How you doing today, Cording? But yeah, like, here's some other stuff I made, right? Like, here's a stir fry. Here's some pasta salad. But, like, keep in mind, everything that you're looking at me cooking, everything that you're seeing me cook, outside of this one thing that's a vegetable frittata, all of this is stuff that I make for, like, 4 days of food, right? I buy everything fresh, bulk prep, and cook 100% of my own meals, minus work lunches. I guess if you're making every single meal yourself, 300 makes sense. But the problem is I just logistically can't do that. Like, I don't have enough time in the day or the willpower every day to make food every single day. So that's why, like, when I do meal prep, I'm still only making, like, enough food for, like, 4 or 5 days. Somewhere between 3 to 5 days. And those meals do end up costing me, like, I don't know, let's just say, like, $6 a meal at most when I do meal prep. So if I make a meal for 5 days, it'll probably cost me, like, $6 a meal, you know, roughly. So, like, I can understand, but, like, I just can't cook every single meal myself. Like, I have to eat out the majority of my meals. It's unfortunate, but, like... And, like, I kind of over-exaggerate on the food a little bit, because for lunch, I can get away with lunch being, like, $10 to $15 every day if I'm doing it at work. So that does cut down the cost a little bit, which is kind of how we got to, like, the $700. Maybe it's, like, closer to $600, $700 when I do meal prep. It's the time versus cost trade-off. I get that, yeah. So, you make millions off of Twitch, so it's a drop in the bucket. Yeah, guys, I am poor. Please donate. Please sub. Please send bits. I am poor, man. Alright, someone said I didn't need shadow generators, but I don't know what they're talking about. Because I don't see anything that's... I see ghosts. Is that what they mean? I kind of thought about playing Chaos Cyclone, but playing Chaos Cyclone... I eat for free because I work in a kitchen. That's fair. I used to work in a kitchen for a little bit. He has to eat out because he can't reheat anything since his microwave is unplugged and used as a hat. Oh, I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but my 5-year anniversary is coming up, and I need ideas of things to do tomorrow. It's tomorrow, by the way, the 5-year anniversary. I'm, like, thinking about, like, leaving work early and starting stream earlier in the day. Maybe, like, 2 or 3 p.m. instead of, like, 7 p.m. It's just, like, I don't know what I would do for that long. Because I probably would still want to stream until, like, 11. Alright, so let's... Let's just do one game with it, not in ranked. And just because. Let's do this. Aggro Abyss code. Oh, yeah. I forgot to look at those. I guess I'll leave the skill level at beginner. I don't know that that's necessarily true, but... Oh. But yeah, so... Like... I try to cook, but I try to only cook... For a second, I thought you're talking about your wedding anniversary and was very confused as to why you were asking us. Yeah, guys, I'm getting married tomorrow. Can you guys give me ideas of what to do at the wedding? I'm really trying to think of ways to make it entertaining for all the guests. In fact, if you guys could help me pick out a bride, that'd be great too. Switch Clutch, how you doing today? Run before it's too late. Nah, guys. Look, all right. We already did the whole making fun of me for how I eat. Let's not make fun of my love life too, all right? My mother does enough of that. Better to spend money on Shadowverse than a wife. It's true. Imagine not having enough money to play video games because you spent it all on a wife and a wedding. Weddings are expensive, though. Couldn't be me. Wow, I feel like I'm getting out aggroed already. Isn't that crazy? I think I have to play defense, yeah? I can't just go face. Might go on a divorce if we get a... Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize this thing had countdown. I thought this was just like the rest of the game. I think the problem with this deck, genuine, like this is gonna sound like I'm memeing, but I'm not. The problem with this deck is that there's not enough like good one drops. Genuinely, like there's just not enough good like things to do on turn one. There's no gas and no win con. I mean, the win con is Cerberus still, right? If you can get to Cerberus. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, Cerberus really only makes sense when you consider the coin and being able to play it, like, a turn early. But even then, like... Well, now that they did that... Abyss also lacks Storm cards to really aggro. I was gonna say, I feel like they actually have a good amount of Storm cards. They're just not that good. Like, this is probably one of the better Storm cards. That and the Ghost. Face Dragon and Stormhaven are just miles better than Aggro Abyss. I don't disagree. I just wanted to try a game with it. Because, like, I was having fun with Aggro, right? Or I was having fun with Abyss. Like, we might be able to win this game, but it's because opponent kind of, like, went from face aggro to not having any playable cards and 5 cards in their hand on 9 mana. You know what I mean? I feel like I have to do this, right? We have to actually play the Cerberus. Sack all of our cards into this board, and then super evolve, and pray we get something useful. Maybe what we do is we just kill this one off. And then I super evolve her. Oh wow, sick. Okay. No storm. Maybe it would have been better to kill with this thing to have dealt one more damage. I guess I can always just fish for a second Rage of Serpents. The way you have to look at Abyss, and probably the direction Abyss will end up going, is more like aggro burn. Because, like, the other regions are just strictly aggro, right? They don't really have any, like, hit face stuff. I mean, to be honest, if they don't kill both of these, they just lose. We win anyway. I don't think we... Oh, yeah, because I guess I can always just, like, super evolve something. Oh, okay. Well. Boom. Interesting. Okay. I don't like it better than the Abyss deck that we've been playing, though. Let me put it that way. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it better. What legendaries do you have? You know, I wish I just, like, memorized this. I have a good amount of them. Just, like... I think... if I were to go and do... What is the one that, like, everyone goes on about is Runecraft? Runecraft, I think the problem is I just don't have enough Dimension Climb. And maybe I need another Kuon. Or Kuon. Can I, like, go by on... Will this show me cards that I don't own? Search by voice actor. Wait, really? Interesting. And also... Okay, that's the button to do that. Okay. This is what I've got. So, Amataz, we have 2 Alberts. I could probably make a 3rd one if I felt I really needed it, but I'm not really playing Swordcraft that much. Like, really, I have at least 1 copy of almost everything. I don't have Orcus, so I can't really play Portalcraft right now. Do you have 3, Gian? I have 1. 1 of her. He looks literally no different. Her spear gets some tassels. So, Havencraft might be off limits. I have Rodeo, but I don't know if he's useful. Portals is definitely off limits, even though I have Realmia. But I don't think she's the one that's the broken one. I think, well, she might be broken, but like, Orcus is definitely broken as well. Runecraft, I just need 2 copies of this. And then I think I'm mostly fine. Orcus, best card in the game right now? Yeah. No D-Climb. I have D-Climb. I just have the really cool one. Swordcraft, we're fine on. Forestcraft doesn't use their legendaries. Runecraft, I don't even know what the other Runecraft legendary is. Oh, just kidding. Runecraft actually has, I think, the most amount of legendaries. What is this thing? I feel like she's not even used. Dragons, I have enough, definitely. I actually am only missing like 2 legendaries entirely. Used for draw. Did you ever play aggro dragon or just ramp? I've only played ramp. I have not bothered with aggro yet. But to be honest, like, Abysscraft ain't doing us any problems right now. I am picking the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. I think everyone hates the less power stage, so... Aggro actually way more fun. I think that's subjective, but I in general like ramp a lot. God, it's so hard to tell what their rank is, because the little like diamond that tells you if it's D1 or D2 is so small on the screen. Like, I'm looking at it on my stream preview, and I can't even see it. Alright, so Runecraft. I need to be, like, super duper aggro, which means not having a hand full of that stuff. Okay. Ramp is missing some cards to actually ramp for real. I think it has enough things to make it ramp for real. This popcorn's stale. Yeah, that's stale as shit. God, I'm like... Rank ain't too important. It's not... That's not what I'm, like, getting at. I'm just saying it's really hard to tell what their rank is. And I hate, like, anytime I bring up the word rank, just everyone in chat is like, rank's not important. Like, I know that the group is the thing that's more important. I'm just making a comment about the rank. Okay. Well. Let's put it this way. The thing is that, like, the real thing I'm trying to get at is visual clarity. And right now, it is really hard to tell what rank this is. Because, like, it's just these little tiny diamonds, which looks sick. Don't get me wrong. It looks great. But when they make the icon, like, 30% smaller, it's really hard to tell what's happening. It's both, actually, because higher group is easier to get on low ranks. How do you mean? Higher group is easier to get on low ranks? Are you saying that the group changes when your rank changes? Like I'm what? Group D right now? I'm rank D. Is there like a ceiling to my rank? Getting diamond rank in D1 is way easier than getting diamond in master, for example. So does it change once I hit? I'm just trying to understand. It's the experience of the player base. So my group doesn't ever reset. It's not like if I... It's not like if I go past group D or rank D, it's not like that changes. Okay. Okay, now I feel like I'm more confused. Okay, I need to put these away before I get fat, because I'm going to defeat the entire purpose of me, eating the way that I did. Okay, we're gonna throw this bag out. I don't need this in my life anymore. I feel like this thing is going to be better next turn. But I think I'm actually just going to do this for now. I'm trying to decide if I should evolve that. No, I think I should save the evolve, because I have a lot of good things that get a benefit if I use evolve on them. If you get about to get fat, if you think you're about to get fat, just spend more money on Shadowverse and skip out on food. Ah, yes, of course. No, yeah, you're right. What was I thinking? I mulligan for 4 8-cost cards. Damn. That is unfortunate. Face Dragon about to get faced. Unfortunate. Okay. I just don't ever really feel like I need to rematch someone. If I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like... I'm not a fan of it. Unless, like, you have something to prove. So in the mirror match, maybe we're keeping Medusa. No, I think I just need to apply pressure. This seems like a fine hand. Because the main thing that we need to do is get our crypt filled. And apply decent enough pressure in the early game. Oh, is this the aggro variant? So they're probably not going to have Cerberus then. Oh, interesting. I am getting, like, face pelted here, but... Alright, so I have to kill this. I guess actually instead, I could just clear both of these. It just sucks that I'm doing this and dealing 2 to myself. But it maybe lets us sustain. Next time I can play Agaravi. Or... Aragavi. It's unfortunate I didn't get any of my cards with, Definitely can't be using his, super evolve thing. Or his evolve thing. Of course, if they just have their own, we are just kind of dead. I really need the thing that, heals you for 4. Okay. Am I just dead here? If they don't have that card... Yeah, that one. Unfortunate. I don't think there was anything I could have done there. Even, like, keeping the earlier mulligan wouldn't have helped me. Unfortunate. That matchup's probably kind of hard, actually, if I'm not drawing my wards. I kind of want to, like, get prepared to start looking at Havencraft next time. I think Little Miss Bone Mancer is fine against Forest. Sick. So, what is the best Havencraft? Is it that aggro combo kind of thing? Truthfully, I haven't really been paying that much attention. Stormhaven. So I'm guessing that is the Haven that uses the storm mechanic with the bird. Because I know they have that one landmark that gives you a bird that has storm. Is that like the win con? Is you get the bird, you have the one legendary that gives it +2/+4. I don't really want to use Reaper's Death Slash on that. We might as well just, like, heal up. Hey, Faint, how you doing today? Faint, have you been playing Shadowverse at all? I think because I can heal up, we should just go ahead and play Aragavi. I know I can heal up with this thing. Faint, I also need you to know that I'm trying to do some YouTube content, and I am taking great inspiration from you. I don't know if that's weird to admit or not, but... Well, I think Ceres is the only 4-cost thing we've summoned. But is Ceres better than... I guess it's 2 units on board, technically. It's actually probably fine. They definitely can't kill from 7 at 19. Wow. We actually kept the thing we kind of wanted to keep alive. Really? Artifact Portal is just so dumb. Oh no, what happened? I feel like that only comes after some bullshit happened. Maybe I will... Is that they have the most complete deck out there besides Rune? Yeah, no, agreed. They definitely have the most tools. I think my best play is Ghost Juggler into Super Evolving a series. And then, like, in 2 turns, I can Olivia into another series. At this point, what we're really looking to do is just be as annoying as possible. So having this thing have barrier and healing me for 4 every turn means that it's very hard for them to actually ever deal damage. And, like, starting next turn, we're gonna have to just start playing our wards. Now, they could have, like, 1 or 2 Baileys. I'm not, like, too worried about that. Our problem is that we just don't have anything to, like, do right now. Like, we're kind of... Like, all of our cards right now in hand are just stall. We don't have any of our win cons. He gives me 2 play points back, so... Yeah. Stupid Orcus? Oh no. Did they forget that this thing had barrier? And will then get barrier again? Interesting. Do I have lethal? We have 9. 10, 11, 12. But no other way to deal damage. Do I have lethal now? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. Damn, they really needed to kill something. Like, I don't know why they sent that other one face. That... The problem is I don't know if, like, the deck's actually good, or if I'm just, like... I don't really want to say it, but... Because this Abysscraft deck does feel really good right now. Like... I mean, I guess it is technically on the tier list, like, in a respectable position, right? It is C tier. which is the bottom of the tier. Which means it's probably the worst deck, according to the tier list. But the tier list... That tier list is garbage. Hey, I just done the tutorial. Any tips for a free-to-play beginner? I saw that Havencraft costs a lot. So, the thing to keep in mind... by the way, Luluk, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think the most important thing to keep in mind is that, like, you're gonna get maybe, like, 10 to 15 packs, right off the bat. Like, so long as you complete everything, like, you play through the tutorial, you, hold on. Okay. Sorry. Like, you complete the tutorial, you complete, the, like, signing in with the Psy Games thing, whatever that is. So you'll end up with, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 packs of stuff. I think it's important that if you're looking to play optimally, you should really just focus on whatever it gives you and try to build the best version of that deck at the beginning. Like, don't waste your vials crafting something that's garbage. Just, like, make the best version of what you can right now, and then play that until you have enough to make something better. I think that is the best way to do it. And there is another tip that I'll show you when I'm not in-game, because it is important to being optimal. I don't have anything that has Rush. I guess we're just playing her and healing. As a free player, best to focus on one deck for a while. Yeah, agreed. Like, I put 80 bucks into the game, and I think there's only 2 decks that I can't make right now, which are Portalcraft and Runecraft, which is because they're the most, like, impactful ones to make. God. This card can eat my ass, dude. Like, I hate it so much. I'm at 800 bucks. Oh, you spent as much as me, except put another 0 behind it. Damn, $800 in this game? I think I have to just do this. No food, only cards. That's crazy. Funny, but crazy. No, but like $800, that is a lot. What have you been spending it on? I've spent almost no crystals yet, waiting for the other set. Got it. So you've just been accumulating crystals and waiting for the next set to drop. That makes sense. I think he's just the best play right now. Seabass! With the rate of 24 people. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, welcome. Bald raid? Wait, are we saying that Seabass is bald, or are we calling me bald? I mean, I need to, like, do stuff. Welcome, welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'd really rather Super Evolve her, but... It's confirmed Seabass is bald? Damn, I didn't know that. You know what? I don't think we need to bother. Both of you are bald? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I don't know why it was okay when Seabass did it. Seabass isn't even a moderator. I've got a main right now. What, a main of flesh? By the way, guys, technically my stream anniversary is tomorrow. But Twitch, for some reason, allows that notification to be active for like 2 days, so... Make Seabass mod? I will make Seabass mod if Seabass makes me a mod. How about that? I think we're good enough friends that I can say that, right? Then I can ban random chatters. Sure? Wait, what do you mean sure? Wait, are we actually doing this? Make Monk a VIP, then mod him and ban him. No, Sobold is the one that's supposed to get VIP. Sobold's been in here for a while. And it's kind of... You know what, Sobold? I will tell you this. Tomorrow is my 5-year anniversary. If you show up, I will consider making you VIP. Already modded? Am I really a mod in your channel? Wait, I need to check this. Wait, hang on. You actually made me a mod. Alright. Well, Seabass, welcome to the club. Do I have lethal? Because this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not lethal. Ban Monka quit. Wait, 6, wait, Seabass, no, wait. We just got those raiders. Seabass, you don't seem to understand. I need viewers. I almost messed up, I think. Is there a way I can, like, stall this out for another turn? Well, I definitely can't do it now. So, let's just play another Medusa, I guess. Just represent a threat. We're jamming Haven now. Do you have a list? If you have a list, I'll take a look, because I might do that tomorrow. Because, like, I've been trying to just play through each of the ranks. Or each of the decks. Wait, Seabass, now the joke of you, it's expensive. I do have some of the, legendaries for it. So if you need 3 Olivias, that's one thing, but... Alright, so it was not a great idea to just throw out my, my homegirl there, because now I have no way of dealing with this board. I probably should have just done the Cerberus strat, truthfully. I mean, I can also just do this now, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Can I get up to 6? I guess if they kill these things, I can, right? Am I dead to this card? I don't actually remember how this works. Definitely feels kind of weird to play. It's like Thralls. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Wait, does she give them all Storm? Wait, she does, but they're not doing it. And now they have this thing with Ward. I think I might still have lethal, actually. I'm not actually counting, if I'm gonna be real with you guys. Why didn't she... I thought I was at 6, because I was at 4, I did the thing, and then I did the thing, right? Math is for blockers. But I thought I would have went to 6. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Every list kind of expensive, but Abyss list, best list is one of the most. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have the best list for this. Budget aggro line list is worse, but not too expensive. Yeah, I made both. So I made this random aggro deck. This isn't like anyone's particular list. I just kind of like threw this together. And I think like you don't need Cerberus. So really, it's just the Aragavi that's like the most expensive thing in here. I only want to play Swordcraft or Abyss. They cost a lot. Yeah, so like we're saying, like Abysscraft, there is a aggro list of this where you probably don't need this legendary, and I'm not confident that you need all 3 copies of this in the beginning. The Abyss list I am running is a little bit more expensive, and I'm not even playing it optimally. Like, if we look at, this list here, the most expensive part of this thing is the fact that it has a decent amount of gold cards, and then it basically runs 3, 6, 7, 8, and at a good, on a good day, you want 2 of these at minimum. I only own 1 and didn't feel like spending the vials on another one. But, like, you know, you're looking at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 legendaries, so it is pretty expensive. Swordcraft, though, I think you can... Swordcraft is still expensive. But I think with Swordcraft, like... Your most expensive things are Albert and Amelia. Amelia definitely helps. I don't think you need 3 copies of her to, like, be playable. Albert, you definitely want 2 or 3 copies. Smells like up homie in here. What's up homie? Alright, where's this Havencraft list? Never mind, bro. What do you mean? Wait. Wait, okay, I just realized you're saying not much, bro, but it's way more funny if I try to go for the joke and you're just like, never mind. I think Amelia is more important than Albert in mid-range Swordcraft, but that's just me. I think for the deck to be playable, you need a minimum of 2 each. There are definitely ways to make budget versions of the decks. Havencraft... See, I already own 3 of, Selfa. Olivia... I mean, I guess I just need her. I only ever die to Albert. Yeah. Like, Olivia just helps you get there, but I think there's other cards in the game that have card draw if, like, you're looking for one or the other. The thing about Amelia is that she's card draw and she's board presence, which is, like, not common. And then she just has the added benefit of, like, a good Super Evolve effect. But I don't know how... So, does this thing needs to be on the board for the Storm effect, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Bro, I only need to make 4... Like, Seabass, be real with me. If I go to 2 Olivias, how bad is the deck? Is there anything that's at that mana point that I could replace it with? I don't know. Oh, right. This is the card that just kind of keeps coming back. Lapis? Okay, so, like, 1 copy of Lapis. Just 4, he says. We get it, bro, you swiped. No, you misunderstand. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying that I'm missing 4 from this deck, and it's still gonna cost well over the amount of vials I have. That's what I'm saying. Summon a copy of a random allied amulet. Destroyed this match with the highest cost. Okay, we're not actually playing that card. So, okay, what does this deck do? Summon a Falcon. It's sad you have 3 Rodeo and he's not even played. For real. Like, where is this? Where is Homeboy? Select a card in your hand and discard it. Summon 3 random, differently named amulets from your deck that cost 3 or less. Destroy a random enemy follower with the highest attack. Deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. What makes this card not good? Select a card in your hand and discard it. Summon 3 random, differently named amulets from your deck that cost 3 or less. Destroy a random enemy follower with the highest attack. Deal 1 to all enemy followers. It's alright, but the amulet's F your space. This is a kill deck, not a control. Got it. Makes sense. So if I craft this... Read Jean. Yeah, because she's... I think I remember she, like, deals 6 to things, and then gives a unit on your board +2/+4 or something. Deals 6 damage to all enemy followers, give all other allied followers on the field +2/+4 and ward. Yeah, so... Like, having, a bunch of these Falcons on the board, and then giving them all +2/+4 seemed pretty good. Okay, I just want to see, like, what makes the most sense, because I don't have Rune or Portal. What am I missing from this? Turn 6 mana Rune Nation. What a busted card. I know. Alright, we're gonna delete this list. Just because I want to have everything on one. And also, we'll delete this aggro. I don't know. Does anyone... Like, I made this aggro deck, but I'm not confident that I actually like it that much. Haven is definitely not as good as Portal or Rune right now, but more cards coming out anyway, and every deck can climb. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Other than maybe Forestcraft, because this is ass, but... I mean, maybe I'm biased, but... What am I missing? These are all the regions, right? Teddy's playing Forest and Masters right now, I think. I was honestly watching Teddy play so much Forestcraft, trying to learn. I was trying so hard to learn from him. You're just ass at Forest, but most people are. No, that deck's bad. You can't convince me otherwise. Alright, how much am I missing from Portalcraft? Also, what do we think are the likelihood that cards are actually going to get nerfed in this game? Like, do we think they're actually going to do balance passes? Balance passes? Or do we think that it is, or do we think that this stuff's sticking around for a bit? They're more likely to just print more broken cards. That's fair. It's so funny how there's 3 different versions of Shadowverse, and I don't think any of them have anything to do with each other. Like, there's the old Shadowverse that I think is being discontinued. There's Paper Shadowverse, which I don't know if that has any correlation to anything else besides mechanics. And then there's this game. I heard in Shadowverse 1, you get to liquefy cards for more vials when they nerf a card. Yeah, no, I mean, I think Shadowverse 1 was very much just trying to be like Hearthstone with an anime artwork. And that's always been a thing in Hearthstone. Which beginner deck should I pick? Whichever one you like the most. So the thing is that they are like a brand new player to this. I don't know. I guess like... So if you're asking which deck is likely to perform the best, I think... Someone in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Dragon Aggro is probably the best cheap deck, but I haven't actually looked at the Dragon Aggro deck. I think it runs 3 copies of a legendary. Yeah, it really only runs 1 legendary as a 3 of. They changed it. Now they just give you 3 times Vial for a nerf card. 3 times? 3 Forte and 1 to 2 Olivia's. Yeah, I'm seeing that. But I think Olivia's just a card that's like going to be hard to get that everyone needs. I think you said you liked Abyss earlier. And I don't think Abyss is bad. Abyss Aggro is probably one of the worst decks right now, but like, it's still playable. If it's a legend, you get a 12. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, I am going to go and get myself some more water real quick, and then we're gonna... Maybe we'll run a poll to see which deck I make next, which one you guys would rather see, and then we'll either play it towards the end of stream, or we'll play it tomorrow. Since tomorrow's gonna be like a long day. But yeah. I'll be back. went from diamond to ruby in about 13 hours. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't I... Yeah, I never bought this. Alright, let's go. Mackie can't. Mackie can't. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? What'd you buy? Just a pack. Wait, hang on. Why is it all Forestcraft? Wait, who did this? Why is it all Forestcraft? Wait. You know me? I do know you. That's why I smiled when I read it. You kidding? I see your name all the time when I log into Pokemon Go, so... 113 packs left for the chest. Bro, that's just what the fans want to see. Yeah. Great. Alright. Runecraft. I don't think we actually keep this in our hand. So, aren't you an engineer? Shouldn't you be good at math? Shut up. You're a Twitch mod. Aren't you supposed to be good at making polls? Cool. Forestcraft, great. I've been inactive for like a year, man. Why would you be inactive for a year, Sleeper? What made you do that? What could have possibly led you to not have anything to do? At some point, math stops being about numbers. I think someone gets it. People wouldn't give Riot money for a PNG. That is fair. People did not do that. Who here actually used to play LOR? Now that we've got like a decent amount of people from Seabass's stream and my stream here. So he actually just kills here. LR me, bruh. Should I? This technically does more damage. This one puts me at 8 cards. Numbers dug around the New York City trash cans to find LOR merch. Don't let him tell you otherwise. I did do that. Do you guys want to see it? I think I have a picture still. Hold on. Let me go to my Twitter. This. I got this. Riot did not send me this, but this is an official Riot one. We're at 9 cards. I mean... I do just need to keep hitting face, right? Let's summon the bat. I could have done another 3 damage, but I think I can just do, this next turn. I got 1 Albert, 3 Medusa, 1 Olivia, 1 Quan, 1 Albert, 1 Eddie, 1 Cerberus in 3 dimensions. I guess Spell and Abyss are the way for me. So I wouldn't even say Spell, because unfortunately, like, with only 1 Quan in 3 dimensions, you still have, like, 6 more legendaries you need for that deck to be playable. Oh yeah, did you get the, I got the Swordcraft one already, unfortunately. That's fine. You have, so you should have 2 Alberts then, right? Yeah, you have 2 Alberts. Because you put Albert on here twice. I don't know if you meant to do that. I don't know who Eddie is. Genuinely. 2 Alberts. I mean, 2 Alberts? You have any Amelia? No, you know what? We have 3 copies of Cerberus. We don't need to keep 1 in our hand. Yeah, like, 2 Alberts is fine for, Crafting 2 Amelias. Like, if you really like it that much, then yeah. You could, in fact, do that. Just using the 8 mana thing as a bootleg Albert. Yeah, that's what I have in my deck. I mean, I don't know that I'd call it bootleg Albert, but that is essentially what I'm using him for, yes. It is gonna feel really bad to let this thing just trade for free, but no Amelia, but I also got 1 Aragavi for this. Okay, so 1 Aragavi, and you said 1 Cerberus and 3 Medusa. 3 Medusas, pretty good. I don't really like any of these plays. I guess this is probably the best play to make. We got Albert at home. How about we all quit this game and move to Una Musame? I thought about starting that at some point. Like, truthfully, I did think about playing that. Seabass, have you been playing that? I don't know if you're still here. My chat is addicted to it now that we started it on stream. I'm afraid to play it more. Dude, wait, Seabass, this sounds great. We should do like a collab stream that's just Una Musame. How could that possibly go wrong? I'm afraid to play it more. It's so funny. Alright, I need to be hitting them in the face, but unfortunately, I kind of have to make this play where I do this. We do this. Can we do a chat Uno stream? We won't cheat off your cards, promise. I was, you know, I will admit, I actually was kind of recently, rewatching some of the old Uno videos. Like, we're talking old Uno videos. I think they're on my YouTube still. Not a single dragon legendary. No wonder it's the famous wallet dragon. So, actually, like, it's funny, because dragon was, like, the only legendaries I was opening. You know, it's funny, like, are we going to do another 50-minute Uno game? That's the video I was rewatching. That was the video I was watching. And yes, if we play again, we will be doing another 50... I gotta pad it for content, alright? See, I opened where Runecraft... All I opened were Runecraft and Dragon, and I still haven't built Dragon. I mean, honestly, if you have Runecraft, you really don't need to bother. So I guess I need 2 Amelia, and that's almost it. I guess I should go search for a deck. If you wait until after this game, I'll give you mine. I'll show you my deck. Yeah, also, Seabass keeps linking the meta report, and that will show just, like, the best decks right now. Well, yeah, I mean, like, we're talking about just starting the game as a free-to-play player. It's going to be pretty impossible to make a tier 1 deck ever. Like, I didn't even do that. I wasn't even able to make a tier 1 deck like that. I just want to have fun. That's fair. And that's so fair. I like net decking the Japanese. That is also fair. They do play this game a lot more than we do. Like, every time that I go and I look at the Shadowverse category, the top, like, 5 to 10 streamers are all Japanese. Maybe some of them are Korean or, No, I think it's pretty much just... No, actually, wait. Yeah, isn't Korea... Didn't they still ban... Isn't Twitch still banned in Korea and in China? So it probably is all Japanese, right? This is just so miserable, chat. Like, I'm just trying my best to just have board presence. Oh, wait. He's departed, so he gave himself Bane. Wait, that's sick. I have no idea how that worked. Is it just because anytime you reanimate, it becomes departed? Yeah, it gives it the departed trait. That's interesting. That's an interesting... I mean, they can deal 6 to my face. 7. To be honest, this is best case scenario for me. So we just need to kill these two. These are our big threats right now. Okay, so going back up to 16. There's like a chance we can win next turn. By the way, the devs made a statement that people aren't to Rule 34 the horses. What's even the point then? Why are we even bothering? This illustration violates the Uma Musume guidelines. I will report it to Pixiv. I do not live in Japan, so the threat of Yakuza means nothing to me. The right to sexy horses is a human right. I must contribute. Wait, this... Oh my god, that's so funny. Clearly they said it because they want Rule 34 art. Yeah, they wouldn't have said it if they didn't mean it, right? Please refer to my dick and balls. Crazy. Man, what a crazy game. I so badly want to be able to, like, actually end this game. But I unfortunately need to, not be dead. To the storm, dude. You know, the one card that's, like, 10-10 storm? I need to not be dead to that. Also, I don't even know if they can play it, because I don't know if that card needs to be super evolved. We might be able to... They can't even do this. Wait, hang on. Can we actually end? Because we have these guys, which is, that's 6. Let's just say that I'm going to super evolve that. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 13, 14, 15, 16. And then she can... I think I have lethal. I don't have lethal. I don't know if I missed lethal. Why does it need to be not dead this turn? And this thing is an 8-8 with ward, so... I don't know if they have healing. I'm gonna guess Portalcraft doesn't have healing, but I could be wrong. I wonder if it would have made more sense to try to clear the board. No, because then I couldn't win next turn. If you do the actions at once, unlike LOR, it will queue them up when running on time. Really? I feel like I've tried that and it didn't work, but maybe I'm tripping. You don't need to wait for the animation to stop. It works for most things. Okay. Man, just like in the tutorial, that character just gets their ass kicked. Oh, hey, we got the ruby. Sick. I don't even remember getting it. Wait, when did this happen? I don't remember getting a notification that we were in Ruby. Wait, when did that happen? Do I need 3 of this for this matchup? I feel like I usually don't play more than 1. I think there's an argument to keep that hand entirely, because the 4-mana card does get a benefit from being a... Okay, we have 2 of this. We're just gonna do this early. I don't know, I think having 2 of the 2-mana thing is better. Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Whack. Got the 3rd Albert. Oh, sick. Nice. Just opening cards? Like, just opening packs, you were able to get it? Because that's insane luck. What did they use to... I need to get better... Now that, like, we're in Ruby, I actually need to get better at, like, knowing what's doing what. Like, what did they kill my thing with? Oh. That doesn't seem worth... Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, that was not worth it. What is Ruby? Is that bronze? No, so it goes... Ruby is, like, gold, I guess. So, I think it goes Emerald, Topaz, Ruby. Someone said it earlier in chat, like a few hours earlier. It was Emerald, Topaz, Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond. Yeah, so in this game, there's, MMR is visible in this game, unlike Riot Games. Oh, that I didn't know. I didn't know that the MMR was visible. I need 1 more for the, Okay, so, actually, Luluk, there is one thing that I wanted to show you. I'm gonna do it... Well, I'm gonna demonstrate it, after this game. Ever since you played on my one StarCraft 2 account and got it placed bronze, I just assume you are perma bronze in all games. But I show you respect as a gold player. Hey, I'll have you know that in LOR, I did hit Masters. Okay? Don't let anyone who played that game in chat tell you that that's not an achievement, because it is most certainly an achievement. It means I had the willpower to play that game enough to get the Masters, alright? Master of Bronze? Nah. Also, everyone in my... You're in good company, because everyone here just assumes I'm bronze and everything. Did you get legend in Barthstone? The highest I ever got in Hearthstone was, like, diamond... What is it? It's out of 10 stars, right? They had the 10-star thing. I got to diamond and 7 stars. So I don't remember how close that is to Masters. I don't remember if there was something after Diamond. But I was like 3 games away from progressing past Diamond. That much I remember. I feel like that says something. Depends on who you ask. I kind of just thought you were being genuine with the Barstone. It's Diamond, then Legend, and Hearthstone. Okay, so I was like 3 wins away. I'm not going to say that I could have just done it, because I think I got to 3 wins away, and then I tilted to, like, I don't know, a good handful of games away. So it's not as if, like, I was doing consistently well. I need to be hitting face. I wish Heroes of the Storm didn't get taken back behind the shed by Blizzard. Isn't it so sad that, like, every game that I've touched, that just, like, is a thing that happens? Does that actually make sense to slap this thing with the 5/5 and hit face with this? Because I can maybe win next turn with Cerberus if I do that. Because that will deal 3 damage, and I'll put them at 10, and I can definitely clear at 10 with this stuff. There's also a world to Super Evolve. Let's see, I just did the thing. Okay, yeah, no, that did not work. Did you play Concord? Yeah, you see, I got the highest rank in Concord. Highest rank being bronze, because you couldn't play it long enough to get anything higher. No, I did not play Concord. But I played HOTS. I played LOR. I played, I don't think I did it too much on stream. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just realized my mistake here. It's okay. We didn't throw, chat. What was that other game that we used to play that was like an XCOM ranked? Atlas Reactor, that game. I played that, and that didn't last very long. Highest rank was only player on the game server. Didn't they have 10 or less at the end? I don't even remember. I think it was, like, pretty low. It was pretty abysmal. Like maybe, like, 100 people at most. Atlas Reactor was great. They supposedly made a, like, PvE Atlas Reactor. Oh wait, we actually can win, because we can just do this into Shadow Crypt. Oh my god. That was Atlas Rogues. Yeah, I think they were combined, though. Zerg, thank you for the anniversary support. How you doing today? See, like, I want to play other decks, but I'm actually doing really well with this Abyss deck. I feel like I want to just keep up the momentum, you know? Like, is that crazy? Oh, Luluck, I keep telling you I'm gonna show you something after the game, and then I just, like, instantly queue up. Okay, chat, we need to remember that I can't queue up. Actually, maybe I'll just, like, during this game. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna just try to find that segment where I did the thing, and then I'm going to, just link you that. Okay, opponent, you're just gonna have to bear with me for a second. Shut up. Okay, Wait, you're saying that the PvE thing was also abandoned? That's crazy. That's unfortunate, actually. Okay, let's see. Where did I do it? Oh, that's the starting soon. Oh, okay, it's right here. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. I have no idea if this is 60 seconds or not. Emote removed. Oh, we're actually getting to the point where, like, the opponent has a board. Oh, that is a sick ding-dong emote. Wait, that is pretty sick. We're so close to being able to just Medusa. But I can't, like, let this board live. I think we kind of have to do this. I probably should have done that in reverse, the more I think about it. Because doing it in reverse leaves this thing with more health. Okay. Let's see. Can I... Weak. Competition weak. Tell him keep the competition weak. Don't tell him keep the competition weak. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I'm like, I know it looks like I'm distracted. And I promise I am, but also, like, I'm trying to just, not be dead to this nonsense. I guess I'm doing this again. Because my only other option is evolve this and kill two things. Which isn't bad. It does let me draw more stuff, but... it actually does have the potential to let me draw... I'm gonna say into my 1-mana removal, but... we maybe actually had to, use our 4-mana card there Because I think I can be dead to Roach this turn. I think it is possible to be dead to Roach on this turn. I drop back down to Sapphire. My opinion, once again, doesn't matter. Damn. Yeah, that is so much better use of those Seer Globes, in my opinion. That was entirely because I was not paying attention. Don't tell him, keep the confidence. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This is the thing I wanted. Why are you... That's what I wanted to show you. We can make that a command in a little bit. We will go to cards, decks. Bro made a whole clip about the thing I told him about. Ain't no way. You didn't tell me about that. I discovered it on my own. No takey backsies. I don't know what to tell you, man. You should have copyrighted it. I hate their system for viewing decks. I really do. But anyway, this is the deck for Swordcraft that I was telling you about. I'm not, like, convinced it's the most optimal version of the deck, but it is the version I was playing with some success. You can very easily go to 2 Amelia, 3 Albert if that's all you have. You don't need to run Centaur if you're running 3 Alberts. Centaur is really just here because I don't have 3 Albert. I don't even think this is the version that everyone likes playing. This isn't the mid-range version. This is kind of more like a aggressive, like, go wide kind of board. How do I share a deck? I have to get a deck code, right? That's the deck code. Okay, let's add command here. Okay, there you go. Now when other people come in and ask for new player stuff, that's what I'm gonna show them. I don't even know if it's a good clip because I didn't listen to it at all. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping that it's somewhat useful. Someone in chat confirm or deny. Where am I trying to go to? Yeah, I really hope that does help. New luck. The important thing about this game is just making sure you don't get sucked into, you don't get sucked into, like, the spending a ton of money just to get some cards. I'll be honest with you guys. Dial, whatever this thing's name is, makes way more sense as a card than a champion, in my opinion. Abysscraft, I need to be a little bit more aggressive. Or Runecraft. Alright, we'll go ahead and play the Mummy. It might not live long enough to see tomorrow, but that is okay. Ah, perfect. This thing costs 0? No. They use their play point. That's crazy that they would attack phase. Like, I know I did it, but that's because I plan on really messing them up. This is such a goated hand, actually. What does this card do? I really don't want to use his Evo, but I do think Evoing here is fine. The other alternative is to Evo my 2-2 and hit face with it. But then we're just racing. I have enough bricks to build an empire. Damn, that's crazy. I will admit that that play is crazy by opponents. So, did I have lethal? I actually did have lethal. That's crazy. I had lethal, chat. Like, I noticed it after the fact. And this also literally doesn't stop me from having lethal either, is the crazy thing. Giga lethal? Yeah, for real. We definitely misplayed a little bit there. We could have won a turn earlier, but it all worked out. Rage against the Serpent. How you doing today? Aramon. I think I'm saying it right. Just finished my daily, so playing Monster Train 2. Nice. How do you like the second one? Because I didn't really play the first one. I own it, but I haven't played it. Wait. Aramonta? Aramonta? I think I'm saying that right. Meta is too boring now to grind ranked anymore. It's all just Portal and Rune where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be the case for a while. Massive improvement over the first. Okay. The only thing I know about the first one is that it's a train that has monsters on it. Oh, I just noticed my cam is being weird. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. There. Okay, we're good. I guess I just have to do this. There's really no sense in doing anything with this guy. Thank you for the deck. Yeah, no problem. I hope that and the Seer Globe thing that I showed helps a little bit. I don't know how much sense the Seer Globe thing makes, but basically you get this item in the game called a Seer Globe that lets you make any legendary prismatic. If you wait until you have 4 copies of a legendary, you can just use the Seer Globe on that and then disenchant the prismatic one, and it gives you way more dust. I don't know how much sense that made from the clip that I showed, but that is the idea. I'm about to drop from Diamond to Topaz in the span of 16 hours. That's crazy. I'm happy playing against Portal and Rune if I stop seeing the Haven mirror. Does Haven have a good matchup? I am, like, running out of, like, good things to do. It's fine into Portal, bad into Rune. Got it. I'm probably not doing myself any favors by taking all this damage. Yeah, like, I could very much be dead here. They have 7 mana, and they can give this thing +3/+3. I'm at 2 health. I basically will need to super evolve this thing if I survive this turn. 8 out of my 13 matches were Portal. You're about to get Olivia'd, probably. Yeah, Olivia still doesn't kill me, though. Because Olivia only puts me at... I think it puts me at 1. Hilarious how bad Dragon is. My understanding is that Dragon was fine. Okay, being not dead here is actually sick. Dragon is the worst class at the moment. That wasn't my understanding, but I didn't really, like, Seabass keeps sending in the meta report, and I'll be honest, I don't read it entirely. I won't beat around the bush here. Aggro Dragon beats Rune, which makes it, by default, not the worst. The top ladder player is playing Dragon. Abyss is by far the worst class. My understanding, yeah, was that Abyss was worse. Like, you wouldn't know it by watching my games, but I also don't know if I'm at a good enough rank for that to be a good indicator. You know what I mean? Because he is top on the ladder because he's just spamming Face Dragon for quick points. I feel like we're going to get into a discussion of, like, meta that is probably not going to be very productive. So I will ask to just keep it civil. I I think the fact that the game has only been out for like 2 weeks, like, there's still room for the meta to evolve. It is hard when there's 2 decks that are definitely S tier, but I think like the discussion ends up being more like the decks below S tier where there's actual discrepancies. Everything's good if you're good. Boom. Easy argument solved. I mean, I guess that's fair. The problem with this play is I'm still dead if they do anything else. But I win if... they're about to play a Holy Falcon, though. Yeah, that's lethal. Unfortunate. I feel like I probably could have been not dead. Waifu? Nah, I think they're just gonna send a bird in my face. Because these both have Storm, right? Oh my god. Wait, they didn't have it. They couldn't engage anything. Oh my god. Wait, we could... I think we win. Because Cerberus will make this go to 8. Wait, okay, so Cerberus brings that to 8. 9, 10. But the problem is I can't... Oh, I can't even do it because of this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure something else out. I guess I have to Medusa. Medusa plus Mummy and Prey. Nah, I think I need the ward. Because if I don't keep something up, they could just do it again. And then I'm dead. Okay, I think we win now. Because I can just, Mummy Cerberus. Which I think is enough for lethal. Wait. So that goes to, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this wins. Damn, you're right. This isn't enough. We're kind of just praying we're not dead next turn. There is a chance they can have 7 with this Storm unit. I just don't know how. Playing with fire there, my friend. Looks like you're fine. Yeah. Turns out. Oh my god. Okay. Well, GG. Alright. Ah, that was a scary game. That was indeed a scary game. He wasted his Griffin on turn 8. Yeah. No, most definitely. Okay. I have to pee again. I'm gonna open up a pack real quick, and then I'm gonna go pee. I want to play this deck, but no Medusas. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. And, like, I don't know that Medusa is worth it to, like, craft. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think Medusa is good enough of a card to do that. Unless, like, you already own everything else you need. But if you're still starving for decks, I probably wouldn't craft Medusa. Anyway, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, we are back. Maybe I'll play like a few more games of this, just because I'm enjoying the deck, and then we'll try Haven. So, we know against, Runecraft, we really need to be aggro in the beginning. It's actually a pretty good hand. I'd rather not have Cerberus this early, just because, like, with my luck, I'm pretty likely to draw into all my Cerberus. You're crafting Haven. I think I already have, like, most of it. I just need to craft 1 Olivia and 2 Jeans, and then I'm good. The only reason I'm not, like, focusing on runecraft right now, I think I'm just developing this, actually. We have 2 of it in hand. And I just want to have board presence. I think this matchup ends up being about tempo in the early game, because they have a hard time dealing with you before then. It's not that Portal and Rune don't interest me. I love playing like those just really good competitive decks. It's just a matter of why did you do that? I don't know why they did that. Maybe this is the best play. Gives me the most amount of board. Yeah, I just feel like the only reason I'm not, like, focusing on Rune or Portal is because, like, everyone else seems burnt out by it. So it's like, I just want to make content that people are willing to watch. I don't watch Rune streamers. That's fair. I don't support that degeneracy. Well, it's a good thing I'm too poor to even have it. This thing might be fine. Oh, I don't even have enough for that. For some reason, I thought I had 1 more mana. Alright, getting Rune down to 11 this early, it's good. I need to survive 2 more turns. Also, they're playing a weird list, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I don't think I've ever seen the 1 mana draw card. Homie, there's no way. There's no way that you don't have a way to get rid of this. I'm pretty sure you're actually dead if you don't get rid of it. They always play Foresight? Okay. I mean, I could just do Aragavi again. And this time actually play him with this. Good thing I'm a puppet enjoyer and don't touch that artifact stuff. A lot of Rune players running Earthright for early game against aggro. Interesting. It is probably the most efficient use of my board. It means next turn we can win with Cerberus. Even with this, I can Olivia, which leaves me with 3 mana, so we can do this, which won't have Death Touch, but will still be a 3 something, and can kill this 4/5, and then Olivia kills this. The problem I worry about is if I had one more point, we could do the Olivia series play, but I don't think that's going to be relevant here. I also think I do kind of want to heal. Not bad either. Could hit him in the face for 4. But no, I need to get rid of this Kuon. Also, I need to see if this shit actually works. Chat, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, that just actually works. Sick. Dimension Climb. Wild. What a good card. Just 0 mana. Reset your turn. The plus side, they can't win with that. Cerberus cannot end. We can see what this hits. They're on 2 cards. Okay. Can they do another 6 damage without... I mean, they could have another Quan. Dimension Climb again. How many cards does that draw them? Just the 1. Oh my god, it gives them 5 cards? That shit's so broken. Wait, what the hell? I thought it just, like, replaced the cards that you had in hand already. I didn't realize it gave you 5 whole brand new ones. Spell boost your hand 5 times. Fully recover your play points. Crazy. Well, obviously they don't have lethal. God, this shit's getting annoying, though. I mean, they can kill this. They just have to sack everything into it. Alright, Cerberus can end, though. I can ignore that. Yeah, Cerberus still ends. In fact, Cerberus ends without even breaking their board. Oh my god. After all of that bullshit we just went through, we still were able to get a win. Crazy. Alright, let's look at Havencraft. Maybe the last, like, a little bit of stream, we'll dissect it a little bit. By the way, y'all who are enjoying the stream, make sure to follow, because tomorrow is my actual stream anniversary, and I'm still not, like, completely decided on what I want to do for tomorrow, but it should hopefully be fun. Should hopefully be a fun day. Wait, I actually should go back to this and just liquefy anything. Okay. Let's see with Havencraft how close we are. We'll be left with 1,200 vials left after this, which means I definitely will never be able to make Portal or Runecraft if I do this. Is it worth if I just take out an Olivia and put in, like, another Lapis? It means I can make another Legendary of whatever. I mean, 2 Olivias is kind of needed for most things. And having a lot of 8-cost cards might not be that great, but... I could also just run 1 Rodeo. It is an option. How many am I missing from each of these? I believe this I'm missing a Kuan and 2 dimension shifts. Let's just make sure I'm not tripping here. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if these are the most up-to-date versions of these lists anymore. Maybe I should just look at the meta report thing Seabass keeps linking. that Seabass keeps Abraham Lincoln. Okay, let's see. This is an Earthright one. This one doesn't even run, that can't be right. This doesn't run Dimension Shift. Maybe you just don't spell boost enough. Portal. This one doesn't run. Alright, so this is this deck, but then what's this one? This one is Puppet Portal? I mean, I could probably make this one. Let's just see. What? Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this stupid, like, saving a QR code shit. Like, they need to... I don't know in what world that ever makes sense. But, like, I can't even think on mobile how that makes sense. I guess you could scan it, but if you're looking at the deck on your phone, you can't scan your own phone. You know what I mean? Like, Oh my god, I'm not even close on this one. Okay, I thought this one was, like, maybe doable. Puppet. Oh. Interesting. Can someone make Shadowverse.ar? Yeah, the guy that... Vivo needs to get on that. But also, I think that means that Shadowverse has to have a, an API, and I don't know if they do. Eight-game losing streak, kind of funny. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we will just, we'll just make this deck. This one seems more interesting. I should go back to Abyss and grind back up. I mean, if you want, or stay low rank, and then when the new expansion comes out, just dumpster all the new players. Always a possibility. I don't want to spend that many, maybe I have to. I don't think I can get around it. I need 2 Olivia for, like, a lot of things. So maybe it's just time to just craft it. Fine. Alright, there. We made Havencraft. Let's, you know what I'm hoping on I'm hoping on Havencraft as well. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's take a look at this list again. This is the Holy Falcon card. This one is, okay. Tiger Flame, I think, just has Rush. Alright, let's just try it. YOLO, let's just go in. We'll make this like the last like 2 games. And then we'll know how to play it for tomorrow. So I think I don't want to keep you. Regal Falcon is a 4/4 with Storm, right? Yeah. Maybe this is fine. Can you not engage on turn 1? Oh, it costs 1 mana. Oh, I wasn't understanding that. Okay. So that's why people aren't just doing it willy-nilly. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess we just want to hit him in the face, right? How come Portal players always have the best hands possible? Oh, I know. Isn't it the worst is when it's like it's a good deck and they're just always on top of that? Actually crazy. Okay, I guess I just want to start summoning this then, right? Unless I want to do this. It seems like you cannot engage the same thing twice in a turn, which makes sense. This does kind of play like Thralls. You just get a bunch of landmarks on the board, and you just try to pop them all at the same time. Man, I miss Thralls. I miss a lot of decks from LOR. They were really fun. Like Frozen Thralls. Feel the Rush. I definitely need to be playing these. Bro misses being able to do A to Z challenge. It was such good content. New kid, how you doing today? Oh, I did just realize that this only does it by 1. And I guess I'd like to not take 5 damage to the face. Well, actually, you know what? We're racing. They know they're on a clock. They can hit me in the face for 5, but then they kind of have to answer to all this other stuff. Bro, going bankrupt just trying to do 1 deck per class in this game. Yeah, for real. This is a 4-4, which becomes a 7-7. Do I have lethal? I'm gonna guess no. Alright, let's force them to just have it or lose. I mean, this is a good amount of damage. All the puppets in hand. This thing have rush. No, but it is kind of easy enough to. I might refund all the money I spent. How so? Okay, I get it. I understand the deck. Honestly, I don't know that I'll do another game. I am kind of tired, and I did, I have been streaming for a while. I did start earlier today because of how late I started last time. I can just, at the very least, do all these rewards. Okay, we can open up one pack. Being tired is for noobs. Unfortunately, I am very noob. Okay. Actually, I think that puts me at 3 or at 4 Godwillow staff. So let me double check real quick. Speed run going back to Emerald. I'm good. My only weakness is that I am weak. Yeah, exactly. See? Sobol gets it. Let's just see. Do I have any of these that are at 4? I think the Godwillow, right? Wait, doesn't Godwillow cost 3? Okay, yeah. Okay. Wait. If I have any strength, it's failing. Man, am I good at that. Crazy. That's a 5 years. Thank you, Tazo Bear. How you doing today? We'll do a more proper celebration tomorrow. Today I'm probably just gonna end stream in a minute here. When you mulligan and get back the same cards you don't want. Yeah, that's the worst feeling. That is actually genuinely the worst. But I think, unless Sarah debates me here and Sarah's about to end, I think I'm gonna send you guys over. Oh, Sarah's still going. Okay, we're good. Just woke up. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, chat. I am going to do a little raidy raid. We're going to raid Captain Sarah. Sarah also streams... wow, I can't believe I almost just said that out of instinct. Also streams Shadowverse sometimes, but is currently playing Crash Bandicoot. Where is my raid button? Didn't I have a button that was raid a channel? Okay. I haven't done it in so long. They really changed this. What happened to my chat? Why did my chat just disappear? Alright, well, anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out. I do appreciate all you being here. Tomorrow, we are going to try to do, okay, I'm going to cancel that real quick, because I'm not done. They changed the raid thing a lot. Holy, I was not expecting it to go that quickly. Anyway, I need to do my outro. So, tomorrow is my official 5-year affiliate anniversary. We are going to do our best to, try to do something fun. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. I might even start stream a little earlier and do like a kind of long stream. We'll see. It will all entirely depend on how tomorrow goes for me at my actual job, because I would rather not lose that one. But anyway, we are gonna try to give Sarah a raid now. I don't know what's happening with this, but anyway, make sure to tell Sarah hi. And, yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. Oh, I can now, like... Okay, I see how it works now. I get it.